Good question. I should probably get on that at some point. Emphasis on should. Also, hello, Glaive. Oh, good morning. Top of the morning to you, Governor. But nah, it is good to see you. Hopefully you've been having a good morning, my dude. Ten whole minutes? Slow down there, buddy. Living life in the fast lane there, aren't you? I actually probably should do some initial prep, make sure we're geared up and everything's taken care of, so, hey, I usually sit around for 5 minutes before start, but, you know, we can get our stuff well and organized. Yeah, Badass made it to 11, didn't he? Gear check. Oh, I know, because the winged mace is heavier than his previous mace. Yeah, that checks. That's what's doing it for him. Yeah, he just flat up needs a better fat level at this point. I never realized he had a clubfoot either. Let's see. Iron sights. He should be good at his job first before he conducts more murder. At a one-shot range. Hello there, Britcan. Pleasure, pleasure. How's it going? Good to hear. Momentum. Make that shit cheaper. Make him a little tougher. I'm good. A little tired today, but slept better than I did before, so it's just a matter of recovering. I never actually grabbed Nimble. That's interesting. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna survive as a... Yeah, unfortunately you died very early. Just making sure there's any other perks I want to grab first, but nah, it's probably Duelist that I want, especially as a fencer. On guard. Yeah, the problem is with this, I have a 15% chance to hit. I wonder if I retool my focus and I just go, Zwei's. I could just go for sweeping strikes, but nah. We keep going. We've only just gotten started. Badass Badman finally reaches Apex level. And is boating 116 hit points. Yeah, he needs his Nimble perk at this point. Preserving any amount of HP is good, and being a veritable fucking brick of it is amazing. Yo, the opposer! Double checking gears. Dancy Boy. Philippe is a tank, but spears are good, so... Good stuff. Main Gold is in a good position, I think. He could have his armor reduced in weight. What do we got? Take off that heady chain, put on light chain. He isn't in great armor, but it works. His next level should absolutely be Nimble. But yeah, no, the real game is getting started now. Now we collect war gear to look, you know, fly as hell. We're getting you a better hammer when we find one. Also, as I realized a little late, I should... Yep, another siege bow. No reason to not pack the heaviest firepower we got our hands on. And the first endeavor of the day is that we can actually return home to the north. Despite everything we did for the southern nobles, they mildly tolerate us. Congrats. All that. Winning them the Holy War. And they still don't regard us in any better capacity than they did before. No servants, thank you. Oh, we're a step down below Crownling. We're peasants. We're a militia group wandering around with weapons bigger than we are. That's a good hammer, but I don't think that does any more damage than a standard hammer. Yeah, no. It rolled into its durability. Yeah, that hammer sucks. Unsurprisingly, this town has been burnt to cinders. Nah, he's fine. Militia are gonna be the best we can get, but... While resting, the men start a conversation about how far away the sun is. Philippe looks at it, wincing and gritting his teeth as he just about blinds himself in his measuring. Finally, he looks back down. I wager it's about 10 to 15 miles away. He nods at his own presumably accurate summation. It's probably not even that far. I heard a story about an archer in a faraway land hitting it with an arrow. Kira-chan, why don't you take a shot? Kira-chan takes the challenge, grabbing his bow and a couple of arrows. He licks his finger and holds it up. Wind's right for a good star shooting. The archer knocks an arrow, draws, and takes aim. The blistering light is instantly blinding. Fuck, I can't see shit! His aim wobbles as dark spots take over his vision. The arrow is loosed and sails wide of the sun. Real wide. They look at the company, eyes dim, hands out as he tries to steady himself while his sight returns. Did I hit it? Philippe hides his chuckling. Right on the button. The men burst into laughter. Good shot, sir. Oh, and the North hated us for a while, but the war's over, so they have to take us back. And yet this town apparently is fucking high-rolling for wealth. 179%. Good lord. The war economy did them good. That was about to go bad. By the very nature of our, basically our conduct is that we will never hire anyone who is not from a low-born background. We can recruit if they're from the field, but we will never willingly take on, noble from town. Gotta love conducts. Give him advanced training. Advanced training here. Baron Bolto von Perlwinger huffs and puffs. God damn it. He goes to his window looking out of it. I had a jousting tournament recently, and there was a bit of controversy. Now, none of my knights will fight for me until it's taken care of. You asked if he wants sellswords to settle the dispute amongst the nobility. The man burst into laughter. Gods no, Lowborn, I need you to handle some greenskins that are camping northeast of Wolfenhaden. They've been terrorizing the region for a while now, and I'd like you to return the favor. Does that sound like something you're interested in, or should I go have a talk with another sword for hire? 75 per head, 30 heads at most, 1,500 for the job being done. Wolfhaden is, yep, up the way I'm going. I'm looking for them, but unfortunately I can't hire hunters because hunters are actually not lowborn. Who do we got? You're not a shooter. Okay, they're 3-dot melee. You're also predictable, which is not good. Because the problem is, I've got the ranged weaponry. If I could just get someone in who can shoot, it'd be a good time. Just bum it on grits for a bit. Because there is one advantage to being a peasant army. The peasants don't mind eating nothing but grits. It's actually the manner that they're accustomed to, so, you know. Oh. Huh, this thief is still around. They're actually not bad. Poachers are lowborns. Poachers are about the best shooters we're gonna get. So I should really head over to Dustermark when I've got the opportunity. So, many orc young, a few orc berserkers, and a warrior and some warriors. The lack of shooters makes the berserkers a problem, but I've got enough talent to take them out. Spear, spear, spear. The fact that there's many young makes this battle quite tenable. There's 14. Ah, yes. You see those guys with the angry faces? They need to die first. Otherwise, life gets miserable. I mean, that'd be fucking crazy, right? If you leave it up to the RNG, it absolutely will. Hello, Fire God. They're actually using throwing weapons. That's genuinely surprising. Day's going alright. Shields up. I think they're immune to knockback. Yep, they are definitely immune to knockback. Keep up the spirit. Get rid of their big boys first. Well, consider that Orc Warriors have the heaviest armor of the game. He's done. Trust in the fact that I'm a parry god. Not only hammer time, walk in there and rip them apart time. Orcs are incredibly easy to hit in melee. It's almost like they rely on their armor instead of dodging skills. Stall for the moment. That's bad. That's very bad. I should have a... No, you only have fire bombs on you. Does Badass have smokes on him? Who's got the smoke? Mangold has the smoke. Shit. I think we'll be fine. Dangerous thinking, I know, but... Ooh, clipped him straight in the head. Double tap to the head and he's gone. Pull it back. Alright, we're good. At this point, it's just clean up. Pull out the fresh javelins and rip them apart. Thankfully, this was a pretty light orc infestation. Still would be more comfortable with more shooters. But for the most part, we are very well equipped to deal with orcs. As it turns out, it's very hard to have an accuracy problem when, Oh, you're out of fatigue. When they're big, mean, and green. Oh, pack on the salvage. Come on, boys. With the orc slain, you take a look at their camp. It's full of shit. Literally, shit is everywhere. The damn things don't know a thing about cleanliness. Fireguard waddles up, wiping his boot on a tent post. Sir, shall we move on or keep looking? You've seen and smelled enough. Time to collect our pay. That's roughly about 2,000 crowns right there. Oh, very nice. You return to Baron Boltwolf von Perlwinger and report your doings. He waves you off. Oh, please, sellsword, I already know. You don't think I have spies in these parts? He gestures towards a satchel on the corner of his table. You take it and the man flicks his wrist. That should be thanks enough. Now please leave my sight. Nah, you ain't doing a drunken bender as far as I'm aware of. Gerbert the Bull hits level 10. Get him muscularity so that... By the way, this fucking dude hits on 104's base. That's goddamn nuts. This is the first real deserter that I've given a shot, and if you can accommodate for the weaknesses, holy shit, that's like, that is hilarious. He does one job, and he does it well. Oh, no. Absolutely, you can take one of the shooter boys. I want me some names back into this army. We took pretty significant casualties in the south. If anyone remembers the Battle of Six Armies. You still are on. You died during the last battle of the Battle of Six Armies. Shepherds can do okay work. Too bad he sucks. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Nope. And nope. But if you want to see the mortuary, yeah, that was kind of bullshit over there. You basically had one bad turn and got fucking alpha'd. Unfortunately, you were one of the first in the, what I like to call the barbarian ambush that nearly tanked the campaign. 6 people died in that combat. It fucking sucked. Alright, we actually got some poachers here. Not good. Yeah, 1-dot shooter. Not really feeling him. How about you? 1-dot shooter, fatality. My options here aren't great. He can be serviceable. Bows, cleavers, slings, and stabs. A whistling man ambles down the road, a cheery dog huffing at his side with his tongue a-loll. Seeing your troop, he stabs his walking stick into the dirt and tenses his hands on top of it. Some small talk is made about the weather, notably the rain that is in the belly of some oncoming clouds. He asks if maybe he could dodge the rain in the company of sellswords. A strange request, not one usually made to men who earn blood money. You sit about a fire, much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler gets a little skittish and you ask what's on his mind. I've heard of graveyards turning up earth empty. They hanged a man out in Vertigard for grave digging. Unfortunately, they kept finding the deadless graves anyway. Now, I'm no superstitious man, but the way I hear it, the dead are stepping out of the ground. What you've heard is true. May the old gods have mercy, for if my damned mother-in-law walks the earth, she'll certainly have none for me. A frightening prospect. We just got out of a crisis. It ain't foreshadowing nothing right now. So, how do you fare, sir? Why in the fuck do you have Battle Forged? You also have Assured Conquest. You have Fearsome, but you don't have any Resolve booster. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, he won't be the best shooter in the world, but we can make something of him. Do we have Entrench? I think Entrench is a crossbow thing. Yeah, it is. Yes, he was. This one only has cleavers as a secondary. But I don't think we're gonna have to... he's got Berserk. This guy is reasonably going to build into his fat. I think we can make this man work. He won't be the finest, but he'll definitely be quite good at what he does. Do I have any more Soleils? I don't. Alright, then who wants a battle-forged archer? Fair enough. Hello there, Nictus. May you survive longer this time. Absolutely basic troop. Right, he didn't come with his own, so here's some bolts. Alright, what's our jobs here? Go wander the land and kill things. Honestly, a good task for us right now because we're just kind of ranging out. 96 ahead's a good prize, too. They've already got him dead to rights, so I ain't gonna concern myself with killing them. Huh. This town also has a good amount of wealth, too. Nothing we can really take advantage of here, unfortunately. What do you got for weapons? I mean, I could grab a noble sword if I felt like it, but no thank you. Now this is a little bit something I'm more interested in. It's not a bad price for some leathers. I think I'll take the noble shaw, the leather chest piece, get a Soleil. Definitely some tabards to throw on the boys for cheap morale boosters. Replace my leathers with better leathers. Replace your cloak with a better cloak. Old noble shawl there. Now, who here suffers from bad morale problems? You could benefit. You've already got one. you could stand to benefit from it right now. I've been thinking about it. I look ridiculous in this thing. You're fine now. There's no price on looking fabulous. The orc weapons sell well enough here. And the furs do too, so you know what? Sell everything here. Make some prize off salvage. Alright. I actually was hoping to head over to Grill's Holes, because we can hit the whole schlag. Look, back in the old days, people knew how to make both a thing. That's a barbarian crew. That is 2 armored unholds. That could be interesting. Oh god, what is this? Okay, so take them out first. Oh, we're here to get our revenge on the barbarians. They believe they have range superiority. Trying to shoot them in the dark is a difficult task. He's dead. He's super fucking dead. That should actually let me see their health. Yeah, no, he's dead in 3 turns. Wow, Bagel's unlucky. Even if it's a marksman, that was unlucky. Sits in the middle of the night. Through a shield. Okay, never mind. Apparently everyone's hitting their marks, because that was a 23% hit from Scotty. God damn. Chocolate, you got his flank. Okay, I'm actually scared of shooters right now, because apparently everyone's hitting their mark on low balls. Flaming arrow is not appreciated. Bagel's not having a good time. Bagel is also... Oh, you can actually get encumbered in the middle of a fight. Because his new max fat is now lower, he's actually in a position where he can't boat his own gear anymore. Quick switch into the spear. Sound the war of horn. The war of horn. Yes, that's exactly what that's called. Sound the war horn. Ooh, bunked him right on the skull. Bonked him right on the head. Again, you think some of these veterans would be smart enough to put on some frackin' helmets. Fire guard's got the flank. One step forward actually allows him to take a shot. Very pulpy, I must say. Forget what that does. Oh, return favor, right, that's the sound of return favor. Nobody puts on helmets. It's great. Run them down, we need the last head. After all, that's how we're getting paid. Very nicely done. All of them are down for the count. Grab the salvage and we move on. Right. Sword mastery. Oh, finally some actual sword skill. We will go with sword, sword defense, and Wait, what is your weight at? 28. I will go with defensive stats, and you don't... Oh, wait, you do have fearsome. Yeah, that works. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome level then. Mangold hits capstone level. Not a great capstone, not gonna lie, but he's done his work already. I think that's what, 35, double that. Yeah, he's a little off. That's right, I was gonna get him years of labor. No, fruits of labor, because that give... Oh, wait, that gave him a shit ton of initiative. He does not need to use his last level for that. But now he is always in the zone. Still get him go a little faster. Still, capstone 87 health is not bad. Fearsome. Get that fat level because he fucking needs it. And melee defense. He is no longer encumbered. We are really hoping for In the Zone to kick in nicely here. All right. So, where's that kill group that we ran into? Also, how are you doing on the front? You need to substitute for Fire Guard. You're hurting pretty bad for it. Ah, well, shit. I guess it's happening at night. Yeah, that's the nasty bastard who's coming in. Oh, Jesus, it has fucking return favor. That's not a good position to be in. Oh, wait, that was a waste. Well, he's in range. The northern one's probably gonna drop like a sack of bricks. The southern one, I have legitimate concerns over. Thankfully, they all are using throwing weapons. Thank God for Fearsome. That's kicking in rather nicely in the moment. Yeah, he's not doing great up front. He's gonna get pulped at that you know. Yeah. I'm entrenched in a good position. They have to deal with me, and I am a brick of melee defense. Bring it. Bagel can loop around to flank. May as well just get that kill clean out of the way. Ah, Fire Guard got the kill there. Very nice. At this point, we just run Roughshaw over him. You've been getting levels. What you're more hoping for is marks on the kill board. He goes to meet his ancestors. Let's not keep them waiting. There's one more? Oh, the drummer! Right. Well, he's gone by this point. No way. It's over. Brit Cannon Fire Guard have dinged, and hello there, Anubis! Welcome, welcome, and thank you kindly with the Prime. And thank you for 11 months. How does the Anubis of the Blue fare? Unholds are clumsy but strong creatures, and they tend to crush and mash valuables they find into a handy twisted ball. Get that loot. Hello, hello. Oh, what in the flying fuck? That is 39 gobos. Oh, shit. That is incredibly rude. Shit. I am debating whether or not that we charge this line or not. Because if we're doing this, we gotta do this. Either we charge the... No, we can't outrun them. Fight for all that is holy. Oh, fuck me, there's a shaman too? We are way in over our head. Oh, I'm gonna drop the firebomb on them once I get into range. The guy in the back still has to get into range. The unfortunate truth of the matter is that, yeah, we have to get in first. They're coming from a north side flank, too, which is not great. I'll do what I can to pull them out from the front over there, but the unfortunate fact of the matter is that, yeah, no, they're just all coming in from that side. And he just got... he's dead. Walther is dead. And the guy with the firebomb just got sniped, so he's gonna be stalled for another round for throwing that thing. You're out of fat. Philippe is also probably dead. The amount of abuse and punishment he's going to take in a singular round. Well, you can tell he's obviously dead. I mean, if you can figure out how to do that, I'll give you a pay raise. And that's their champion. I'll take my mulligan early. That is just a bad situation that isn't going to go anywhere fast. That's 39 of the fuckers who just randomly stumbled onto us. Jesus Christ. They're also smart enough to zone by exactly one. Unfortunately, a task that is easier said than done, because they have effectively 39 turns to throw at us. Double our dudes and disables. Normally in a noble game, this wouldn't be so bad. Because, well, you know, we'd be decked... Well, not only would we still be decked out in good shit, but we'd have a lot of good units to throw. Unfortunately, the mass cannon fodder strategy doesn't exactly work out when the entire point of this is you need efficient turns, not just mass amount of turns. Oh yeah, there's still goblins at the end of the day. It's just that goblins know they're pitiful little beings, and they will cheat like a motherfucker to kill you. Basically one short. Goblins are easy to break in theory, but the main problem we're running into is just the fucking action economy we're under. They get to dump out at least their entire payload of turns before we get the chance to even react. Which, my characters are good, but they're not take 20 attacks in a row good. What also doesn't help is that I'm going to imagine that the mod gives them swarm strength in numbers, yeah, so they're more accurate the more of the fuckers there are. Yeah, like, they're hitting Fire Guard on 83s between net and bits. I also note they all have fucking kata. Now we finally get some turns. Problem is, that is the champion right there. Also, if it isn't obvious, Gobos are small, so they're very obnoxious to hit. Why can't I free myself? Oh, there's my break free. Oh, that's why I'm getting hit. I'm fucked. And the rest of us are probably gonna go with it, because the fucking, this is just mean. Oh, it's not Goblin's Glaive, it's 39 goblins. I believe it's this one where I was just about to fight barbarians. Because believe it or not, this fight actually went incredibly well. Despite 2 armored unholds. But yeah, I walked down the street and then got goblined. It was, needless to say, very, very, very brutal. And the problem is they're using the same tricks we are, which is strength in numbers. So, yeah, with 39 of them, each of them are getting about a plus 6 to 8 to their hit rolls. Huh. Avoided the stun. Very nice. Nah, the drummer stays in the back, so unless I just flat-out charge the drummer, we're not gonna get to him. Momentum. Oh, like the throwing thing? Every step he takes reduces the next throwing attack by 1 and does more damage. Choppy choppy, asshole. There's our drummer. He's gone. Right, because Return Favor does weird things. Just stab as much as you can. Stab for dear life. I can tie down the drummer this time, though. Well, I guess you're pulling out your knife sooner than you thought, Brett Can. Oh, you're disarmed. Well, I guess you're beating the shit out of a man until he's dead. Fearsome is nice. He is lacking direction, so he wastes his turn, surprisingly. Make the unhold go away. Yeah, no unhold kill for you this time. Fight played out a little differently. Now, can I crack your skull? Yes. Still got your level, and so did Britcan. Grab the salvage, and we move on. Honestly, I'll shoot you a niche level this time because you rolled good on that. Be a step behind, but give you your dodge so you're more survivable. Britcan reaches level 2 and will get his target practice. Aim shots are now more accurate. Shooting skill, fat, and range defense for the level. So now that I'm aware there is a fucking Gobbo kill group just wandering about near town. Ah, man-at-arms. Well, goddamn, son. These guys come with a permanent injury, but for the PTR mod, this is basically the best foot soldier we're going to get. Let's hope that his permanent injury doesn't suck. And you're not very good to begin with. The lumberjack might be good, though. Nah, he's not very good. Okay, your permanent injury happened to be missing your ear. Fucking beautiful is what that is. So the weapons he uses are cleavers, spears, daggers, and hammers. And he comes with 4 levels pre-baked. Jesus Christ. Well, let's level him up and see where he goes from here. Does he have throwing weapons? No, he has nothing he can take advantage of for those 2 range dots. But even a 2-dot melee, 3-dot melee defense pre-bake is... yeah, he'll do just fine. Hello, Dr. X. Plus, with Rising Star, that is perk points and EXP. So yeah, no, this guy is very, very good. So, melee skill, melee defense. Actually get him Colossus to start off with, see where his HP starts off. Because he either builds into medium or light armor, and I think going medium is the right call here. It's 1 level. It's definitely a health level. That puts him precisely at 34. He needs about a 70 in his initiative if he's going to be ideal for his medium armor. So first of all, who wants the man-at-arms? Oh yeah, his missing ear does hurt him a little bit here. Hello, Belly! I can always do for more meat on the line. Balance. Very well. So I guess then the other question is, do you fancy yourself a cleaver or a hammer? I mean, arguably you could go for a dagger. You do have perfect focus. No recover, though, so never mind. That's a bad idea. So primarily, do you want a cleaver or do you want a hammer? Also, if you want a more blingy title, because that's like, that was the best I could think of for reincarnate. I've honestly got a healthy enough amount of hammers, but I am also acquiring quite a few cleaver bros, so it's a matter of preference, really. One is extreme armor damage, one is extreme health damage. Both are equally good in this composition. Then I think I'll put you as a cleaver boy. Actually, that allows us to put the Koplesh immediately into action. Because with Cleave-like, that's... do we really need Sword-like, though? Because you already hit really accurately. We'll go with Sanguinary, or what else we got? Yeah, we'll go with Sanguinary. Now, all we just needed to get... Yeah, all we need to do is get you properly blinged out for medium armor. That is 34, I think, yeah. I guess the next question becomes, how do you want to bling out? Beaky, colored helm. Right now, that's what you get, but long term, we definitely need to consider how you bling out. It's more of an aesthetics question rather than a mechanics question. Medium armor is pretty flexible in how you can look. That is a lot of lumberjacks. And I'm not impressed with a single one of them. Get Bagel's chest patched. Also, can I retinue anything new? I cannot. I need more fame. Ah, it's a barbarian group. Reavers, lots of thralls. Yeah, that'll get me the paycheck I need. Let's rip them apart. Into the maelstrom, boys. Wow, it's not even a very good armored unhold. It's a baby one. Dog head go chop. Back. Shield up. Come at me. Well, that's certainly a way of getting one into the combat. They just threw Nictus right into the heart of it. And he's not doing too good up front. Yeah, at least he didn't break a bone going up there, because that can happen, and will. Range support is firing. Pulped. Bagel flanks. And so do I. The Unhold is dead. I should consider hunting Unholds at this point, considering that we're pulping the armored variants. There goes his head. Whee! North 3 really needs to get something like, do you have clarity? You do not have clarity. That sucks. I need to find a way how to get him some more stamina. He probably just needs to grab recovery at this point, because with no clarity, that he's got to have some form of fat recovery. Him tiring out in the middle of a fight consistently is just not good. They're tied down. All he needs is 3 AP to make the hurting happen. Oh, hey, he got disarmed. Ah. Who's left? Probably a drummer that ran away again. It's always the drummers who run away that tell the tale. Anyway, it's over. No levels for the party. And away we go. There's that 39 Goblin Raider crew that's still doing their thing. And time to sell the salvage. Oh yeah, no, when we're not fighting 39 goblins who have incredibly good action economy, we do just fine. Foodstuffs are not looking the greatest, so we'll get some extra goodies. Hello, that's a full training camp. Is it overpriced? No, it's cheaper, honestly. That's 14 grand I just dropped on that, but on the other hand, the people in the training camp can now finally get perk points out of it. So, well worth the investiture. It just means that instead of getting more archers for the time being, we are going to need to invest in, well, that's what we invested in. Nah, I got you, dude. Also, Jesus Christ, my man. Get you some rest. That is a lot of war dogs in that party. Why do you have 4 war dogs that I have to kill? Ironic that, that the new job starts after Labor Day. Well, other than some shenaniganery, things are going well. Oh, absolutely. The worst part about doing anything is all the paperwork. So, you want me to sing, then? Well, hook me up a song and we'll see what we can do. Hey, I actually got to take advantage of the banner for once. Hell yeah. But Battle Brothers songs don't have I skipped his turn on accident. Whoops. But they don't have vocals. This is the only one it does, and it's just nondescript chanting. Well, Mr. Badass, we've got ourselves a few, actually, getting there. Shanty. God, I am out of practice with shanties. I think I've got something suitably mercenary in mind. This will finish up this fight. I haven't even found the ice cave yet. You have to find that on every map, and we've been in the south for the last 40 days. Well, considering the last few have been duds, yeah, no. It has been indeed a warband that has actually carried itself. It's a nice feeling to have one of those. Alrighty. Z Opposer. Ooh, Essay Crusade thing just hit capstone level. Let's see if you manage to realize your potential. That would be really nice if you did. And the answer is... Realize potential! Holy fuck! From rags to riches, the character has truly come a long way. Who was once a dreg of society is now a full-fledged mercenary. All perk points have been refunded, and attributes have been increased. But they also keep Punching Bag and Trauma Survivor. So basically a chance for a respec. Nah, they wanted to use a crossbow. Also, they don't have access to throwing. It is a 50-50 shot for the person who has realized potential to achieve it. Otherwise, they get failed potential and the perk point is wasted. God, now I have to plan out which perks I want. Well, there's no two ways about it. They have to be a nimble character because they have, well, they want to be a shooter. They were built to be a shooter from the beginning. Every attribute that he has goes up by 15. That is true, but I mean, what I mean by nimble is more the fact of he has to build light. But specifically, I will go look up PTR for a moment for what the perk actually does under the hood when it's realized. Promised Potential. The perk remains inert until level 11. Upon reaching it, it is a 50% chance of being replaced with Realized Potential. It doubles his salary, increases all attributes by 15, and refunds all perk points, including the ones spent on the perk. If it is a failure, it does nothing. Also, if he ever took the perks Punching Bag and Trauma Survivor, they are kept. God, I actually have to plan that out. Meanwhile, this guy gets anatomical studies, which allows him to start fixing up our maimed brothers. He's been with the company for 131 days, took part of 107 battles, and has 107 kills. Not bad, sir. Oh, wait, it counts as having grabbed that perk too, so I don't have to invest on the first line if I don't want to. We'll take dodge. Small target. Crossbow mastery. Iron sights. Clarity. Muscle memory. Yeah, it sounds like a dumb idea. We're not going to do that. Yes, a while back. Well, I think about that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's right. Zeo doesn't have much in the way of reliable HP pool, so... It was not bad. Yeah, I probably should have taken that, honestly. Zeo is I have a giant fucking hammer and you're gonna get pulped. And I am a fencing archetype. Once I actually pick up the literal fencer, I'll be dancing around the battlefield stabbing people with a fencing sword. Fencing swords are good, but you need good stuff to make it work. We'll go with Dent Armor, because you're taking advantage of that. Honestly, at this point, take aim is just very good, so we'll take it. The arena is a good way of ending up dead. If he gets caught in a melee, he's already got a different problem. Do I want Death from Afar? Entrench is not bad, but you don't need the shooting skill anymore. Relentless is good. Stalling does not. Power shot. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's always on. Yep. So we want that as well. Honestly, yeah. We have 60% chances to hit his head. He has clarity for his stamina needs. Doesn't have Berserk, but he does have Headhunter. Nah, you know what? He already has 60% chances to hit the head. Hitting people with Primal Fear and messing up their morale before they even get to the line would be nice. I can get Headhunter after Primal Fear. So I've got shooting skill. But I'm wondering if it's better to invest in a little bit of melee. Do I want the melee or do I want the melee defense? There's a lot of good attributes here that he rolled well on, and I'm not sure what combination I want to pick up. Yeah, but the thing is that he's not getting too much value out of it. Uh, Honestly, I think Fat and Anish. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go because these stats can be risen up by strength in numbers, but these can't. So we'll go with that for his final level. Well, his final non-veteran level. So that'll do quite nicely. Sorry to take a hot minute and, get that done. Fuck off, barbarians. I'm not getting paid for you yet. Your return to Count Burgvard von Bothlin is met with curiosity. He's counting crowns, but before giving you any, asks how many heads you collected in your journey. After reporting 35 kills, he purses his lips and nods. Good enough. The man spills some crowns into a satchel and hands it over. Speaking of running out of ammo, I don't have spare bolts. During a short rest, your company managed to catch a thief that tried to make off with some of your supplies. The villain's clothes are but rags and looks more skeleton than human. What are you going to do with the crook? You know what? Because we can potentially get a free thief out of this, give him some food and water. Feeling bad for the feeble cut purse, you decide to offer some water and food. The withered person almost snatches the meal away from you and drives a famished face into it. The thief thanks you between every bite. You tell the mercenaries to get back to marching. The thief uses a thin arm to wipe their mouth and stands up, wobbling on weak legs to take a few steps after you and asks if maybe if they could join the company. I'll give my life for you if I must. Just anything to not have to steal anymore. Let's see if you suck. Oh, wow, you're bad. You are a frickin' refugee. You're a beggar that can battle forge. But you've got nothing to build on. The problem is that no reliable melee skill. He certainly builds into medium armor great, but he can't build that into anything else. So while this is funny, he doesn't have what he needs to actually get the job done. I'm not waiting till level 11 to see if he has potential perk, but the problem is that in between now and then, his range is 61 to 81 with no melee skill. So that's a gamble on top of a gamble. And 80 is the bare minimum that I'd consider, say, using a pole armor dagger with, and 70 is that. So, like, honestly, I'd say no. Badass, go take him out back. That is not the worst thing we've done. That is not remotely close to the worst thing we've done. Alright, what are your jobs? I have brought you here because there's a certain primitive in the reach of the Laughing Woods that I need killing. He's calling himself king, suzerain over the savages. Well, while I don't respect his royal authority in the slightest, I know a budding threat when I see one. I can't wait around for this barbarian to round up the villages and gather an army. I need you to find him and kill him. Won't be easy, but you'll be paid well. You're wondering now if he's slipping you ale to loosen you and accepting this absurd task. So, $6,000 to go kill this guy. I think we can make that work. We are equipped for the task at hand. And all the Barbarian King is a nastier version of a barbarian. Okay, he is consistent of Reavers, Thralls, Drummer, Beastmasters, Armored Unholds. We got this in the bag. It is annoying that the Barbarian King's thing is glitched. Oof, clunked him in the head. And they're in the line where we want them to be. That's a little unfortunate over there, but I've got good troops, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Considering that 3 of their number is just useless right now. Honestly, hit once and follow up. Reaver down. Oh, hello, Adrenaline. And he wastes his turn. Yeah. Words, I swear to God, I can speak. But he's rallying his troops and trying to keep everyone in order while this shit's going down. Again, the major problem here is the unholds. Dealing with them makes everything else go much better. Especially since they're about to start chucking people and making that line a bit more difficult. Clear the anti-armor solution down there. Man, if I was a telepath, that'd be good stuff. Oh, geez, just a flat stun. That's rude. Nictus just had his hands break. Barbarian King is almost down. I mean, that works. Moving in. That Unhold has to die at this point, because Nictus is not doing hot for it right now. Except he's stunned, so he can't do shit. Uh-oh. Scotty gets the kill. Philippe continues to hold that line with proficient ease. Thankfully, the Unholds have been not particularly effective in their killings right now. Is armor dented? Yep, that Unhold's armor is dented, boys. Another kill from me. Wait, he broke his shield? Uh-oh. Clonk. Brick Cannon gets in position. If he survives the next turn, we're shooting the shit out of that thing. It's losing hearts. And not so good if he's relying on it to, you know, not get pulped. It's confused as to what to do. Well, I don't pay him specifically to get hit. Well, thankfully he's dodging like a pro over there, so good enough. People are breaking hands. He's broken. Mostly just beating these things to death now. Kirchan kills one. Oof, okay, yeah, no, he's also got dented armor, too. And the bull takes his head clean off. Very nice. No casualties, all loot, baby. Mere moments after giving Count Burgwald von Bothwyn the head of the barbarian king, it is being used as a plaything. Children of the nobleman roll it back and forth across the stone floor, the savage's head knocking over walls of goblets and fortresses of dinner trays. A dog barks as it tracks the head back and forth. Count Burgwald von Bothwyn claps you on the shoulder. Outstanding work, Sellsword, truly. My scouts tell me it was a hell of a fight. You were almost like a primitive yourself. But I suppose that's what it had to take, right? A savage to fight a savage? The spirit of such primacy can't be contained by our civilized ways. One of the kids kicks the king in the face, breaking its jaw and cutting the child's foot on the teeth. The kid screams for help and perhaps defending its owner. The dog sits upon the head and starts dragging it around by the flap of its neck. Count Burgwald von Bothwyn smiles again. Your pay is waiting for you outside. It is in full as promised. I'll take my 6 grand, thank you. It was about 700 to 800 crowns worth of medical bills. Well, this man certainly has the heart. The cultist sucks. A very defensive tank, but not much better. Base 5 range skill... The problem with Brawlers, as it turns out in PTR, that the unarmed tree got removed, because in their eyes, they saw PTR... The PTR dev team saw it as overpowered, so no unarmed. Right? They should hire us to go get them more soccer balls in the future. They're biased towards rolling talent, but they do not specifically have that talent. By the way, Badass, you were the first to level 11, by the way. Kira-chan reaches max level. Yeah, we'll go for Unstoppable, why not? Yeah, Unstoppable's fine. No. Recover is one of the best perks in the game, so may as well grab it. Level 3 for the Brit Can. Range Supremacy. Thanks to your experience in range combat, you know how to exploit the weaknesses of your peers. Not the greatest level in the world. But we will firmly move you over to using a bow at this point. Recurve bows are a little shorter range, but they'll do the trick just nicely. Oh, we are hard, by the way. We won in the South. Hey, you know what? I'm having fun slaughtering some barbarians, and I might actually get the Kingsguard if I stay north. So, you know what? Let's see what else we've got up north. Well now, okay. Chosen are the elites of the elites of the barbarian hordes. Hey, Silo. Dude, you broke his shield. That's rude. There's a Reaver. Where's their... Oh, the Chosen's in the back using a two-hander. Yes! Yes, we did. Barely, but we did it. There was a great battle known as the Battle of Six Armies. And what a hell of a show it was. Bonk. You honestly take the day off, Nictus. You having no shield makes you an incredible liability. No, he didn't. Ow. We're still in a perfectly fine position, though. Takes 4 AP to use, and may as well just accurately shoot. Not off to your best start there with a bow there, Brickcan. Brothers don't hunt alone. So he's dead. Just ripped apart by Glaive just going apeshit with that cleaver. Ooh, that could be a little dangerous. Oh, that's very dangerous. Oh, Nelly. 95 miss. Ouch. They could use some help down south. They retooled their flank and just decided to mess up the crew that was coming in down there. That's a lot of shields I'm gonna need to replace this round. Nice 47. The drummers are out of there and not dealing with this shit today. Yeah, you definitely need a lot more practice there. And Chosen is stunned. The fun is about to begin. Pull out your other pack of jabs, and he's done. Just let them go. Every time that a Skald runs away and tells of our glory, it just means more barbarians come our way. And I'm happy enough to let them do that. After all, we still have scores to settle. In droves. For every brother they took at us at the beginning of the game, we'll return it to them tenfold. With interest. No new levels. We're actually becoming proficient little monster slayers. Baron Eek von Bothwen is found atop a ladder, rifling through the highest shelf he has. He shakes his head and waves you in. I don't have a goddamn clue what it is I'm looking for. You nod and tell him to join the club. The man climbs down. Very funny, mercenary. Look, I'm getting word of chaos out in the region of Radnot, not far east from here. Not many folks live out that way, but those who do are speaking of absolute horrors that way. Giant men, spirits infesting their dreams, you name it. I need to take your band of men and quell that which bubbles and boils, yeah? And bring me the head of any inhuman monstrosity you find. I'll pay you well for each. So, provided we don't roll the Hexen, this should be fine. Swear to God, if nothing shows up today, I'll just cancel it. I can take a rep hit. It's the same effect as the Noble War. Essentially, you'll reset to cold afterwards. And considering the nobility already hate us to hell... Hey, +1 melee skill to Walder. It sucks for when you need to get up to the northern part of the map, or basically to the locations that hate you, but it only is really bad if you ever built up relations, which we're militia. They already hate us so much. That is a 4-dot hexen contract. God, no. Fuck off. Sigmar wills it. This right here is where we got ambushed the last time. And they're gonna try again! However, we are already savvy to what they're trying to do, and so we tell them to firmly fuck off. That'll do for some bling. We have not found the golden goose, unfortunately. Baron Geralt von Perowinga kicks up his feet on the table. Any opinions on Greenskin's sellsword? You shake your head no. The man tilts his head. Interesting. Most said they're afraid, but that they're nasty brutes who can cleave a man in two. But you're different. I like it. Why don't you say you go east of Wolfhaven to the place the locals have dubbed Overgrown Hideout? We sighted a large band of orcs there that needs scattering. These guys are constantly under orc assault. It's weird. The same place, too, every time. Regardless, we're gonna go clean up some greenskins. Oh, good. We might have to fight in the... Hello? They have a tastier meal ticket, I believe, so they're not going to come after us. That's still 34 of the bastards. No, it couldn't be. That's ridiculous. They can't do shit. They can't do anything like that. Planning? Forethought? Something that isn't just wiping excrement off on their tents? That's ridiculous. preposterous. Well, as the Greenskins, we are either fighting in the forest or the swamp, and both are bad. Oh, there's a behemoth here, too. Honestly, Warhammer Fantasy Orcs. Two 40s or 68. That's a hit. Right, without Pathfinder on this terrain, you're still rocking 2. Oof. Best keep your stealth steady, then. The big bastard is the behemoth. He's the orkiest of the orcs, as it gets. He also hits like a damn truck, too. As raiders, like only hitting caravans, or where you play as like bandits? Because I know there's an RPG that someone made a while back that its entire concept was just that. Oh, that's just called Northern Raiders. It's an origin, where you play as literal Northmen tearing up the block. Yeah, so the behemoth isn't very accurate, but if it hits, you will feel it. Needless to say, the behemoth dies first. If only for the sake of not getting pulped. Also, yes, it really does have 808 HP points. It is a fucking brick. That's what he does normally. Problem is he got stunned this round, so he's not doing too much. Really? Oh god, that's bad. That's very bad. That's a lot of shields that just broke. He's not gonna make it. He's struck down. That's still very bad. That was indeed Philippe's. He's not dead, but he's not walking out of that clean. Fractured skull, holy shit. To be fair, they just got hit in the head with a fucking sledgehammer. Unsurprising that they, you know, have done what it did. Thankfully, his armor held for the round, which is all we needed it to do. Cooks in the kitchen right now. The Straw Hat did indeed save you. That's another green skin dead. He is about to be buried. Yeah, because orcs hit really hard and have the shield breaker. As it turns out, a giant greenskin is capable of pulping, you know, wooden hunks of wood. Distressing as that is. The character's skull has sustained multiple fractures, and the brain has sustained blunt trauma, leading to swelling and a buildup of pressure inside the skull. Holy shit! That's a temp injury. That's what you got hit with. Thankfully, it's temporary. Philippe has lost his nose. It sucks a little bit, but Philippe will be fine. The York camp is a wasteland filled with all manner of depravity. You can smell their sex and waste. It's no wonder they're so warlike, for they not even know the beginnings of what a civilized man understands. Long story short, that's going to take a while to heal up, because basically your brain is doing the ouch juice right now. It's not jelly, there's just bits sticking out of it right now. And it would be for the best if we could find a temple somewhere. You enter Baron Geralt von Perowinger's room and take a seat, pouring yourself a cup of wine. The Nolan stares a hole through you. I dare say that's a drawing and quarter offense, a hanging one if I'm feeling kind, a burning one if I ain't. You finish the drink, then slam the orc head on the man's table. The cup totters and rolls back around onto its side. Baron Geralt von Perdowinger reels back, then calms himself. Ah, yes, a drink well earned. That wasn't my best wine anyway. Frederick, my guard is waiting for you outside. He'll have the crowns we agreed upon. Sometimes I love the commander. Absolute fucking Chad energy. Walks in, swigs up on his wine, leaves. Oh, Fire Guard should probably not be in this fight. Who's the leader? Because there's a leader in this group. Is he on the wide flank or something? Chocolate, you take the day off. There's their man. Black Eyes Einhard. Hell yeah, my dude. We're collecting the good shit now. No longer are we just waiting around for, you know... No longer are we waiting around to just get gear. Now we gotta get good gear that makes us look our best. Jesus, save some for the rest of us. Just scatter some shots into the line. Anyway, their elite is heading up to the north. Move in to intercept. Bonk. Glaive can engage Black Eyes. No. That was not one of our boys that went down. I do understand it's a little hard to tell in all the chaos, but thankfully no. You did not die, Zio. You're currently taking a break, given your skull looks like it just had yourself a acupuncture. No, not acupuncture. It's what is the thing? You just had an involuntary tree panic. So no, I'm not deploying you on the field when you can barely mutter your own name. I'd also have called it out for, you know, your ability to spend points to not, you know, be dead. That is kind of, you know, in part what we do here. No, lobotomy is actually having a piece of your brain cut out. Tree panning, on the other hand, is cracking the skull open to relieve pressure. It actually is a medical procedure, but it's very specific in what you're supposed to do, rather than the universal solution it was back in the day. What the hell were you doing there? Oh yeah, the music's fantastic. I hope the guys who made this, the guys who made the soundtrack continue to get more work, because I'd love to hear it in more games. Barely avoids death, but he's gonna bleed out. Which means bleed counts as kill. It goes to Glaive. Ah, 9 life kicks off. So the fatal blow is no longer fatal. Uber Bagel is the one who kills Black Eyes. And there we go. It is Scotty and Britcam, the Archers, who level up from this round. Unfortunately, the leader had nothing cool on him. Collect the salvage and we move on. Skullbreaker. A massive crude hammer with a head fashioned from a hunk of solid iron. Too heavy to be used by the average human. I have a question now. $15 fatigue per swing of the hammer. And you are a fat build. If I go with wears it well. No, I don't even need wears it well, honestly. So, yeah, Zio. Would you care to have an orc hammer? I'll need to test it in some fights to see how it plays, but, to those who can wield orc weaponry, it's pretty monsterific. Also, I guess what color of full helm do you want? Red, blue, or plain? Blue it is. Oh yeah, this is modded, dude. It's Legends mod, and then PTR, which is Perks Talents rework. You can layer armor, which is the coolest fucking thing about it. Paymaster. Brick can gets a good shooting level, fat level. I'll take the extra niche. Brawny, which means you can now wear your heavier as desired armor. Now that is a solid bit of body armor you got there. $310 body armor, yeesh. And with a very respectable helmet, not one piece of that blocks his vision, so... What are the jobs here? Hunt monsters... Go kill bandits. Jesus. Only one of them is potentially worth the time. Yeah, 700 crowns to fix up that skull. Ouch. Jesus, that wine's way overpriced. Unless it's the finest fucking wine. Also, I'm sorry. Welcome in there, Patel. How's it going? Yeah, let's go bully some bandits. Philippe is understandably pissed right now, but, you know. So Zio is back in 1 to 3 days. So, Thug, Marksman, Raiders, Hedge Knight, Master Archer, War Dog. Blacksmith, Miner. Nothing too particular right here. Honestly, we can just camp out outside. I mean, if you say so! Oh, hey, well, they're actually leveled up. Just from basic training. Defensive level. Good question. What did I want for him? Nah, it sounds like you are 100% of reasonable, sound-minded body to make judgment calls. You are totally fine. Go with Bonebreaker. Oh god, does the Master Archer have a fucking... Where is he? Yes, he has a siege bow. That's concerning. there's our Hedge Knight. And yeah, we may have a counter sniper, but we still have to get into range to actually use that counter sniper. And not forget to mention, he may have a more important target with the Hedge Knight who's rolling in on the side. That's a little frustrating, but alright. Shoot through the man to get to the other one. Well, again, our boy who's using it is currently recovering. Going in. That puts him in a prime position. Pole arms are in good positions. Start getting rid of some of their ranged firepower. By the way, holy shit, 47. It's almost like bonding with your brothers is a thing that just naturally happens when they turn out to be badasses. Thankfully, I am one of our best tanks, so I may not be a good melee arc. I may not be the best in a combat situation in terms of killing people, but I can hold that damn line. It matters not where the blood flows, as long as it flows freely. He's gone. Mangold is starting to look like a pincushion. With how many bolts he's taken today. Really? You hit our own dude? Well, again, I'm not going to be the best fencing archetype, because as it turns out, you need a lot of melee skill to make that work, and I'm not particularly well endowed in that regard. I'm not awful, I'm just not great. Honestly, Mangold should pull back. He's gotten enough shots to the head today. Huh. He recovered spirit. Not bad to him. The halberd is proving to be an extremely deadly weapon. As it was historically known for. So much murder, so much death. May as well get a few last kills before we're gone. He made a bad decision. He'll get away, but... he will not. There is a lot blocking the way, but... wow, that was 2 stuns that whiffed hard. Mad. Now it's over. Bagel and Glaive are the ones who leveled this time about. Ooh, Tinin gets those so well. Grab the rest of salvage and we're out of here. Realizing their defeat, the few last standing brigands dropped their weapons and asked for mercy. You now wonder what they would do if the shoe was on the other foot. Well, again, I know how this company would normally react. I know what you lads would do. every last one of them. Also, hi, Lumi. Slit their throats. You shake your head no. The prisoners cry out, but the men are already upon them, hacking and slashing and stabbing. The lucky ones are decapitated before they can even realize the immediacy of their own demise. Those with some fight in them suffer to the very end. There's a reason why we call ourselves the peasant mob. You know, I don't take kindly to your sword, but you did a good job, mercenary. Arknell reported to me before you even got here that all the brigands have been slain. It was some mighty fine work by the way he describes it. And, well... He heaves a satchel onto the desk. Here's some mighty fine pay, as promised. Dumb as a fucking brick, but she can hit with that shovel real good. Hallelujah! Someone who's at least a little competent at shooting. Bow, sling, throwing weapons, spears. He really doesn't build into anything else, but he'll do, I guess. We have another shooter for the field. Glaive will pick up his cleaver mastery. Not much of a good level anywhere else, but he does get what he needs to get some Anish. Reinhardt reaches level 2, and wow, he did not roll very well for his attributes. Well, whatever, we can fix that in the future. $14. Could make him a slinger too. He does have slinging. He has most of the range perks, honestly. Except crossbows, which would give him entrenched. And he comes with a spear pre-baked. And as it turns out, Zio has fully recovered from their minor concussion and tree panning. Freedom of movement. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Wrong. Oh, boy. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. That was the wrong thing. You know what? I'll just bread that later. I know that's cheating, but I'll bread that later. Give myself Bloody Harvest. How are you holding up with his Y at this point? And we're not facing critical enemies yet, so spears are still going to be your way to go. Keep you center. Keep Mangled on a flank. Center's looking good at this point. The line is getting about as big as it can fit. Hey, public executions. A public execution is not to be missed and provides entertainment for the whole family. Food and drink are abundant during such an occasion, but merchants also may try to take advantage of the spectators. Glaive has gained a hit point. Very nice. Ah, the public executions are over. Burnerfest gives us the best prices for most things, so eh. Yeah, prices are better here. Honestly, I may just take the day and do a mass repair. Training day, salvage day. Who are the newbies? Oh, wait. Hold on. They are a mercenary company. Our ambition is to go slaughter a mercenary company. Let's go get them. I will say they've got a lot of great swords. Mangled just seems to be getting hit by projectiles today. Oh god, no. Not at all. Still, I will treat them as what they are, still capable of killing. But for the most part, this isn't going to be too much of a fight. Ow. The net is rude, I must say. How am I still doing in a melee? 66. Bonk. Jesus, Glaive has just got like 80 fucking spears sticking out of him. Bonk. Can you, like, not destroy his shield? Those are expensive to replace. I mean, unless you're volunteering. In that case, break away. Got him in a melee at this point. Your little hand axe ain't gonna do much there, buddy. Oof, 266 whiffs, not great. Line up that shot better. Unfortunately, a big-ass spear is good for just breaking shields. You only get one and it's consumed, but oh! Glaive is not doing good. I mean, other than the fact that, yeah, he got thrown at 80 times, but now he's actually starting to take some hurt. Haven't tried out the new hammer yet. Ooh. Fuck off. Oh shit, you have no shield. You pull back, you're too scuffed. That boy be juking, yeesh. He's actually still using the barb hammer. So if it looks that good right now, imagine what happens when we actually pull it out. There we go. All of them are dead. Oh shit, they had beer! The noble house down. Oh, House of Red might not like me. S.A. Costa the Liar wipes sweat and blood off his forehead. These bunch of cheats! I thought only I knew that trick! Mercenaries are a motley bunch, inherently unpredictable, with bizarre array of equipment, wildly varying skills and experience, and cunning tactics. With no standards for members, they may be nothing more than a bunch of elderly tradesmen looking for adventure, but then again you could be surprised by a group of veteran campaigners. Worse, they follow no rules of engagement. The Whistling Arrows did their best, but though they knew many of the same clever stratagems as the brothers, they were no match for the comrades in arms. Your victory is sure to show employers far and wide whose blades are the sharpest. Eat and be eaten. I mean, I'm not against fighting against the House of Red. That's more noble army we can fight. I guess we're men of the House of Black, which is funny because I think we came from the House of Red. An old man spitting out a hovel's porch when you enter the town. He spits at the very sight of you. Some balls on you, showing your face around these parts, sellsword. He wipes his mouth on his sleeve. But I won't lie and say that we don't need you, though I hate all the hells, I have to admit it. Come on then, you know who it is if it's money you're after. Hark on the Burgermeister, be always where he be. Beast hunting for 4 dogs. That typically means we're gonna run into a legendary monster. Hawken the Burgermeister's got a few dogs at his feet, all tuckered out with their tongues lolling. They've spent the past few days hunting for missing folks that are seemingly disappearing to God knows where. He leans down and pets one of the hounds, scratching it behind the ear. Usually a dog would respond to that, but the poor thing barely even responds. The folks don't know what I know, though, which is that people ain't just disappearing, they're being taken. Horrible beast or foot sellsword, and I need you to go after them. Hell, maybe even find one or two of the townsfolk, though I doubt it. One of the mudfloots had a long, tired wheeze, almost as if on cue. 5 grand for the job and potentially some good monster bits. Alright. Let's see what they're made of. A legion of nachos, that's it. Best part is, I don't even have to really care about, minding them. Yeah, they're all level 2s and level 3s. I'm scared. Hurdy fucking her. I'll maintain position. Well, no, if I could get up on high ground. Oh, Glaive, no body armor. Uh-oh. He's got the defenses, though, which is what we're looking for. Plus, they'll be attracted center, so that's what we're really looking for. Yeah, it's an okay position right there. Oh, that's a stage 3 Notchazer. So, Notchazers come in 3 stages. The little form, right here, who barely looks like he's got anything. The horned variants, which is a stage 2, and then a stage 3, which can outright eat up our people. This guy is a bastard, to say the least. There's not more than 4. Oh, there's not more than 3. It's aesthetical difference in this circumstance, thank God. A Notchazer fight is always a fight of control. Needless to say, you want spears for a Nacho fight. That or you want lots of two-handers that can sweep through the field and do massive damage. Because it helps. It helps a lot. Oh, you can't spear wall anymore. That's actually kind of bad. There's still more than enough of them on the field to cause a problem, so I ain't gonna push it yet. Oh, they have Unstoppable? That's very interesting to learn. Yes, they eat their dead. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna start having their meals on fucking wheels. Wait, you can wait it out? That checks. You know what, I'll hawk the other bomb. They're there to be used. In a more isolated scenario, yeah, level 3s are very bad. Especially when they decide that they want to run off with, you know, a brother. Because if a brother gets ran off with in their stomach, well, they ain't coming back for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, no, like, the way you do it is slow but steady. Stomp on corpses, whatnot, but there was a ridiculously high number of them, and I pretty much had them all lined up running into spears. Normally I wouldn't do that, but with such a huge blob of them, I basically did line combat because I could kill them as they're coming on in. And most of them were already level 3 to begin with. So no point in really being too worried about them getting bigger when they're already as big as they get. Nah, unfortunately with PTR they took out unarmed combat because they thought it was overpowered. Also, that's rude. Apparently since its inception or something, I don't know. Weird, because I haven't seen and haven't found any brawlers, and from what I've heard of their Discord chat lurking in there, apparently they took it out. So again, I don't know. Got him. Well, most of us are covered in guts, grime, and gore. But everyone's home. Everyone's accounted for, so no one got bellied. Scoop it up. The fight over, you walk over to a dead knot chair and take a knee. Were it not for the gate of ill-shapen teeth, you can easily fit your head inside the beast's oversized maw. Instead of admiring the dental failures at hand, you instead take out a knife and saw its head off, ripping through a very tough outer layer of skin before surprisingly easily cutting through the muscles and the tendons. You raise your head up and order the comrades in arms to follow suit. Arkin the Burgermeister will be expecting some proof after all. You find Hakan the Burgermeister resting on his laurels. He stands and pulls his pants up, a servant quickly retrieving a bucket from whence he was sitting. Poor servant quickly rushes out of the room. Hakan the Burgermeister points at the Notchizer's head dangling from your hand. That is absolutely disgusting. Burl, give this man his pay. That's not even worth fighting. Wow, they're bad. Silo reaches level 11. Not a very great capstone level. May as well round out and get to 80 melee skill. I guess Relentless for lack of better perk. Fire Guard! You get your Cleaver Mastery finally. Embolden yourself. By this point, you should actually just be using the Cleaver, so... Congrats, you now have a milk cleaver. Slave revolt and terrified villagers. Alright, what's the problem? Uthman ibn Tayyib of Sahat, Al-Makarat, sits at a newly furnished table of gold in Arcadia. Ah yes, go hunt some undead. We got this one. If only for the fact I actually want some reasonable prices. Seen that one before. Ah, there they are. Shit. I did not want to attack them at the night, but whatever. There is 12 of them. Needed a 5, rolled 4. Life sucks sometimes, man. Jesus, rolling sub-5s there, buddy. Must have been an impressive archer in life. You're hitting me in death. Perfection. My backline can now hit that guy with ease. Actually surprised I hit 34s that reliably. Very nice. Philippe, you just hold the line. Just keep the line. Steady up. I think that's 2 Curses of the Mummy. Oh, that's a ranged hit. I did not realize that was a long axe. Ow. Okay then there, buddy. You pull back. Does Curse of the Mummy go away? No, I still see curses, so I guess just I've been doing a good job of keeping it condensed. Three Curses of the Mummy. That's when you take a break. Philippe and Reinhardt. Gain a level. Grab the salvage and we're gone. Reinhardt will hit level 3, and he will get some range skill. All those are fine additions, and he will get... There's no entrench, damn. Go for Bullseye for more accurate shooting. Philippe hits level 11. Has to fat up a little bit because his nose is missing, but other than that, perfectly respectable capstone level. And he will take Recover to make up for the fact that he's just, again, not as fast as he used to be. Best orcs. Rob caravans. Good question. You know what? Yeah. House of Red is... Having one house that's pissed at us is not bad. There are lots of riches to be claimed from caravans. We need but take them like fruit from a tree. Few have the patience to count, and fewer still have the willpower to weigh and count coins as part of their contract, but the paymaster is a figure of respect to all those around him. The penny pincher's tools. Also, their slave revolt seems to be over, so just a matter of delivering some money. How much do round shields sell for? I'm not too fussy about getting the absolute most out of all of this. It's some more money. What'd I just say? Oh. I was here for reasons of supply anyway, so... Extra bang fuel. Antidote. Amulati. Got a very good one. So the House of Red is already pissed at us. Now, I haven't really done this before, so I'm make a safety save to make sure that if I go caravan robbing, I don't have the entire world pissed at me. Oh god, that's a company of 32. It's all fuck. Are you guys still pissed about the Battle of Six Armies? I'm gonna go with a probably. Thought occurs, they're not really charging me. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. The opportunity for retreat presents itself. I also forgot to equip my bombs. Very much is the nervous energy of nobody wants to make the first play. Siege boat! Which is funny, because these guys are just random schmucks we ran into in the middle of the road. The fact they're approaching me piecemeal is the best thing about this, though. Once those long arms get into range, though, it's going to be a rough ride. The fuck? Wow, okay, that's not great. That's an adrenaline rush, which means they're about to get an entire another turn before us. Fuck me. Shit is about to get really ouchy. That's what a brick ton of armor is for, but Zio's in a bad spot. Dangerous tactic to flank like that, but necessary if we're going to get them. Wow, he got fucking body rocked. Is still getting body rocked. Still just a bit of armor on that. That's a stun, that helps. What's my 79? I can cross that T with ease. Am I in a dangerous position? You bet your ass I am. And I know they're tired. They do not have that much left in them. Ah, the mass resolve. Yeah, don't fuck with slingers. Slingers hurt. Philippe is trying to get out of there because he is not in good. The problem is the fact he's taking so much morale damage means he is an incredibly easy target to hit. Mangold needs a way out, or else he is about to drop. Okay, a lot of the boys down south are giving in. Philippe is basically done for. The amount of bleed he's got, he needs a medic up there, a very specific one. And yeah, he's not gonna get that. Flat out. He is only struck down again, though. Wow. He just refuses to die. Zio needs an out, or else they're done for. That's a stun. Stuns are one out. The other one is... How hard can you pile drive? You are incredibly fucked up. If you can survive getting sorted, Zio, you've got your out. Wait, where's your stun? Hold the fuck on. Hold up. You should be stunned. I definitely stunned you. What in the fuck? Still, I believe it, Kendron. Even though that wouldn't have helped, I know I stunned somebody who didn't get stunned, so I will take a cheat because I was cheated, and we will just walk away. There's a reason why in the, the Bronze Age, those things were primary weapons. Anyone who had the skill to be a slinger was terrifying. I believe it. A solid mass heading for you, no matter what you got in the way, short of it absorbing the entirety of the force. Yeah, no, it just clunks you. You need something in between you if you're gonna survive that. And we're out of there. No, what the fuck? Really? Head south so I don't have to deal with you. As we stay one step ahead of the lawman. That'll do. That mercenary has full plate on. I want me a piece of that. Oh yeah, shit, Bagel's fucked up. A lot of non-pens going on. Yeesh, they have very much sharpened up their training. Let's hope I don't break it. It's really what's going to be the major problem here is if I break it. Donk, donk. Not looking good for our hero over there. We might have some of that plate mail preserved. Pop and lock. Run in there with a bloody cleaver. Alright, first wagon. First wagon has a metric shit ton of pudding. We got the plate armor. Grab it all and let's move on. Scotty, hawker of wares, comes to you, rubbing the back of their neck and nervously pulling their shirt front. Scotty proposes a plan to go into town with a handful of goods and peddle around as they've done so often in the past. Only problem is that Scotty doesn't yet have the goods. Those will be bought from some local in a nearby hinterland. All Scotty needs now is a bit of money to get started and help purchase the goods. A sum of 500 crowns in all. Naturally, as a partner, you'll get a cut of the profits when it's all said and done. Count me in. You hand Scotty the crowns and send them off. A few hours later, the peddler comes running back with a small lockbox in hand. The wily grin on Scotty's face is undeniable, unwittingly fist-pumping while gliding to you. When Scotty tries to speak but is seized by gaps of breath, you hold your hand out, telling Scotty to take their time. Settling down, the mercenary hands over a heavy purse of crowns, stating that it's your cut of the profit. Before you can even say anything, the peddler wheels on their heels and jumps away, giddy with success. A pleasure to do business with you. The bowl has reached level 11. There is no hill he cannot climb, no mountain he cannot slay. And I'm actually going to give him Preferred Enemy Bandit, because that unlocks Bandit War, or Army of Bandits. Villainous scum hiding in the dark and stealing from good folk. The bandit must be purged to restore order in this world. He has killed 37 bandits in his life, which means he gets an additional just short of 11 extra melee attack against them. Glaive and Scotty both gain a melee defense. Philippe has recovered from his pierced hand with ease. Very nice. Oh shit. Well, there's that company that was running around. They've lost some people, though. Let it be said that the Romans were not, they were shitposters. They absolutely would just write bullshit on the walls. I think one of the more particularly famous examples is basically a Roman writing, "Aha, ladies, I'm gay, get fucked!" And no, I'm not playing that up. It was written something like, "Woe be to thee, O blessed femininity, for I have embraced masculinity," or something like that. Yeah, anyone who's convinced that humanity was somehow more noble and pure in the past, that's bullshit. 100% bullshit. We're out of here. Still, it is embarrassing to run from the same enemy twice, but, you know, let's not get messed up. If they had slightly less footmen, we'd be fine. Unfortunately, they're a well-balanced composition that's hard to punch through. Where are you from? Sub again. Let you pass, honestly. Well, I've got an opportunity to go sell off some of them. Yup, in fact, they are actually buying things for a lot more. Well, there's just always this idea of, like, you know, the ancients being, you know, the masters of antiquity just being these guys who are absolutely just prim, proper intellectuals. Not writing things on the wall and saying, go fuck your mom. You know, that kind of thing. I can bypass the fact the town hates me because I just slip in under cover of boat. That's great. Cultist is... What the hell is this cultist? He is this tough, angry bastard? Who just runs in there. I almost have to respect the hustle. But he's going to be too prone to dying. He also prefers medium armor, not light, and his stuff is not built around that. Oh wait, no, Grafenhaven's cool with me. Understandable. I can do what I can. Oh, you bastards. Honestly, I'm a little light for XP, so let's just tap these dudes. We're shooting in the dark anyway, so it's going to be a bad time regardless of what we do. I'll wait for a more proper moment. Now the question is that a bad thing? And the answer is no. No, it's not. Dude, you broke his shield. What a dick. Oh, car out of line. There goes his ugly head. Very pulpy, I like it. Now all that Hedge Knight needs to do is thwap me once and I'm basically dead. I'm gonna be in a very bad way. Meanwhile, I have to hit him a bunch of times because swords are terrible armor-piercing weapons. Oh, right, because 9 lives removes your bleeds. That used to be a major problem back in the day. It's also why 9 lives was considered to be garbage. Now it's only remotely garbage. There we go, he's gone. Now, if there wasn't a very inconvenient tree in the way, I could be absolutely dropping bolts across the field. Blood! And first group is done. Grab the salvage, we move on. There's the other brigand group. Holding their fire because they believe they have... Up! Here comes the Rangers. That's a weird-looking club. Deliciously smooth. There goes your head. It's why you wear a helmet, you fool. Ah, that's their leader. It's like, actually, I remembered seeing a leader in the lineup. It's the guy with the glaive. Not fond of all the dog abuse. Not having a good time there, buddy. Don't worry, it's gonna get worse. So much worse. Yeah, the archer is just watching his entire front just drop. He's like, nope, fuck this. Not today. So I guess he's chosen to die in the painful way. Now it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's like, Now I know I'm getting tired if I'm just staring at that going, Alright, so, bits, salvage, got it. Alright, so who improves? Glaive reaches level 6. During every turn, every successful attack reduces current fatigue per stack of bleeding on the target. When surrounded by carnage, you feel revitalized and right at home. Bleed inflicted by the attacker killing a target counts towards the bonus. Long story short, blood, blood, my god, more blood everywhere. I hit Apex level with a fine finish. And I will take Fencer. A base 80 is not the greatest for fencing, but it'll have to do. You need recovery, just flat out. You need it. Bertcan gets his bow mastery, and will get a shooting level, fat level, and honestly a health level. Whilst Renart will get his range supremacy and get a shooting level. Honestly, a melee level in case he ever needs it, and a fat level, why not? Either this will be a glorious success, or I will be an incompetent idiot with this thing. There is no one or the other. I've got full bags. Now that is something I'm looking for. Honestly, some random fucking caravan hand should not be able to kill me. This is what we like to refer to as cruel and unusual punishment, but, you know, it is what it is. Look, it was only a brief sight of brigandry. Only a brave stoin. Skull crack. Skull crack. And it's over. And away we go. You find Walder nursing a rather large tankard next to a fire. In fact, it's not a tankard at all, but a wooden bucket filled with ale. A few more modest mugs are thrown about his feet. He tips back, gulping from the bucket's lip. When he sees you, he tries to dress up, sloughing the foam off his face and attempting a smile that quickly slips into a drunken frown. Hey there, Captain. Didn't mean for you to see me like this. You set yourself down by the man and ask how he's doing. Being drunk? Nodding, you reach for the bucket and the man gives it up, though his hands are shaped as if to still be holding it. You set the bucket down and ask how he's doing. He finally drops his hands into his lap. Like shit. That's how I'm feeling. First Zephyr went down, then Glaive. I know there's at least 5 or 6 others, just dead men, come and gone. I got memories of them talking, memories of them screaming, and I can't have one without the other, but I'm alright now, cause alright now I can't even think straight. If I can't unlearn a memory, I'll just go ahead and drown it. The ale does me well, I think. With a sigh, you hand the bucket back to the man, eyes lost in the fire, his mind lost in the past. He says nothing else. No one in their right mind reasonably calls that a fight, of course. Pretty much the entire House of Red hates me. Which is fine, I guess. A natural enemy is nothing bad to have. Focuses one's attention. Keeps the mind sharp. And profiteering off of war is nothing that man has not done in the past. Yeah, Mangold's in actual... Okay, so he's in his armor. I just picked up something very similar to his armor. That threw me off for a minute. Also replace that 2 with the new 2. A plate cuirass. However, that is actually going over your weight limit, so we probably want to grab Wears It Well, if only to reduce some of those weight penalties. As it turns out, there's a limit to how much you can bulk. Oh, there's a Swordmaster in that group. Okay, yeah, I'm down to get a champion's weapon. Wait, he's got coal? Hello there, Up Bagel. Catching me near the tail end of things. Yeah, it's only A little bit. It's fine. You good? I want his sword. I'm willing to wait and turn this into a shooting contest. I know that the AI is all trying to jump in front of the Swordmaster of all things, which is funny to me. I should do that. I've just been lazy about it, admittedly. Been working some long hours, so I've not exactly been throwing my name everywhere. Ow. Creeping death at this point. Except that. That's just called shooting over someone's head. He's really not wanting to engage us. What a cowardly swordmaster. Usually they just love to dive you because they know that they can just trump you with ease. So it's a little weird to see them not dive. Maybe you have to kill some of their shooters. I think they're about to engage with us. Hold your fire. Yep, they're engaging. He's still keeping a steady line. Bosun No Neck. That's a hell of a name. Anyway, how's it going with you, Bagel? Hopefully been a good Friday for you. Nervous about approaching any further because the champion swordmaster is very prone to kill somebody if he gets the chance. Alright, so that's where he ended up. You do still have your nets. There we go. Now this is the point where everyone just tries to kill him. Quickly. Even netted, we only have a 48 to hit. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize you had. That could have been a lot worse for me. There we go. I think that's a unique shield and unique body armor he's wearing. The problem is, I've pulped his armor to nothingness, so we're not getting that at least. Alright, so let's see. First, no levels, but we got Nasty Galen's Glimmer. A well-balanced blade, longsword with a double-edged blade. A weapon crafted as well as this one is hard to find. Looks like it rolled a lot of its durability. Definitely rolled its attack up. A little bit more armor effectiveness. Yeah, that's not a bad legendary sword. That's coming from where? Sandwick. Sandwick? Fuck it. That completes the ambition, and I'm still thoroughly hated by the House of Red, but I'm not going back into that corner of the world unless I need to kill something. So, you know, we're good. It sounds like it's raining, but I don't see any rain. Ambition done. That's a lot of gems, goddamn. Check this, how close are you? Like a fight or two more. Nah, I should probably keep it calm. So yeah, officially everyone over there hates me. We'll take it. Hey, Iron Covenant. Alright. Tools, parts, kit. I'm probably single-handedly driving... Ooh, what's this? The Unsung Hero's Quill. A masterfully crafted spiel that feels surprisingly light yet sturdy. How does that compare to a boar? It's got +5, +5. A little more effective on armor. It rolled kind of low, not gonna lie. Otherwise, I would absolutely get that. Mangold would appreciate a good spear like that. The Sturdy Swanky. Again, not bad, but costs a bucket. I think I will grab the repair tent, though. Talented, bright, tanky as hell, but doesn't build on anything, which not very good. Bright. He is a heavy armor trooper, but again, heavy armor troopers want to be in the thick of it, and that's a very dangerous position for the coward to be in. Fletcher's tent. Alright, what you want me to do, nobility? You can't quite put your finger on it, but Bundesfest seems rather hostile lately. Windows shudder when you walk past, as though your steps carry the wind with them. While the doors slam and shut, the peasants scurry away. A militiaman approaches. Baron Benegar von Perlwanger wishes for your audience. Though you may wish to keep on your best behavior, he's not in the happiest moods right now. Baron Benegar von Perlwanger's slouched posture and occasional groan tells a lot about how his day is going. He massages his temples before addressing you in a shaky voice. A greenskin horde is terrorizing and plundering the region around Grunmark. They spare no one or thing. My men are too scared to do anything about it. We are the people's last hope to stop these brutes. If they're allowed to go where they please, we may never find the time to rebuild them. He closes his eyes and sighs before continuing. The greenskins, they leave tracks everywhere they go. Shouldn't be hard to find, right? Kill them all and avenge the good people of Grunmark. A dead merchant's voice rings in your head. Why did you do it? We would have given it all to you. But the memory isn't about him. It's about his wagon and what parts he shouldn't have, what he wouldn't even divulge with his life on the balance. Since setting out to raid them, attacking caravans has turned into something of a sport for you and the comrades in arms. Awash in the riches of your ambushes, the men are happy and give you quite a bit of renown for your dastardly deeds. Like taking candy from a child. Let's build up our numbers to 20 good men so the wounded may rest and the weary regain their strength between skirmishes. Well, I'm one off of doing it, so it'll do. I'm looking for another shooter, so... Alright. There's our Marauder squad. Oh, and there are 2 champions in there. What the frack? That's a bit of a spicy one dot. And they're both behemoths. Oh, lordy. That doesn't look right. Give me a minute. Alrighty. So actually fighting the, 2 fucking behemoths. Oh, good. And one's got an unhold splitter. That's... boy. What's the other one armed with? Oh, chain. I am not fond of this setup, though. We are definitely going to need some cleavers if we're going to get through this. Which, thankfully, I've got a cleaver for each side, but... right in the brain pan. The other problem we run into in this situation as my brain immediately spaces out. Yeah, no, just problems, we have them. Oh, yeah, no. The fact that these fuckers can... Oh, boy. Well, we managed to strip that armor off very nicely. Bleed the piss out of them. Winning on the northern flank should mean we could whip around and hit the southern flank and hit the north. I'm doing what I can to work through 1,000+ hit points, but it's gonna be slow going. He has 1,472 hit points. So who just yacked it? Walder is dead. Just flat dead. And Chocolate Fire Guard is dead. Because all he did was spin like a fucking top. Mr. Fire Guard, say your piece or be dead. North 3 can walk out of that just fine. Armor be gone. That much armor piercing? With a chain? Holy shit. It fucking slaps indeed. And that killed Zia Poser. Because all they're doing is fucking spinning like a fucking top. Yeah, that's, Notably, the two named characters got fucking headshot. Jesus Christ. Oh, that explains a bit. Those were both legendary variants of weapons. Well, say your piece would be dead. I'm willing to do that one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going once for Zio and Fireguard. Baron Benegar von Pedawango's men could never do what you just did. Only the comrades in arms could deal with these greenskins. You're proud of the company, but try not to show it. Baron Benegar von Pedawango's got a bird in his hand and a stone in the other. You ask what he's doing. I'm trying to figure out which one's worth more, a bird in the hand or a stone... Wait. You have no time for this and slam a greenskin's head on the table, asking how much it's worth. The man frees the bird and sets the stone onto his bookshelf. He turns back to you with your payment in hand. I take it by this here curiosity that my problems are taken care of. Your pay is promised. You wonder how the hell the man managed to catch that bird, but decide not to dwell on it. In fact, that was almost all headshots. What the fuck? What, do they have Headhunter? Jesus, down 3 men on a 1 dot. Fucking champions, my dude. Anyway, going once for the Zia Poser and the Fire Guard. Going twice. And I'm going to be closing the house. Alright, wow, the front line getting fucking pasted was not good. Oh, I was just calling out for folks that got pasted in the last round to say their piece would be dead. Well, not good riddance. Those were a bunch of good characters that just got pulped. Though, actually, I'm curious if it'll show that they got... Okay, it does show that they got champion murked. Still, oof. Well, I guess the front line's gonna need more boys. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Still upsetting that most of that was just spinning headshots. Alright. I'll throw a raid over to us. Who today? I should probably throw it to a friend I haven't thrown it to a while. On the other hand, Snowy... I'll throw it over to Snowy. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening. Congratulations for making it another Friday. I should probably get some sleep because I am being a goddamn airhead. But yeah. Thank you for coming on down and have a good night. Bye.